I did what I must to protect all paths lead to Alberon. The moment comes.
He just died again. We're about to enter the fractured prison. Everyone ready? First Uber boss. Raw dogging it. Beginning of the stream. Now. We are raw dogging it. Now. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Fuck is this bitch? Bina. Did I tank got dodge? I dead sealed. Ooh. Need to relax. RIP the Merchants Guild! Okay. Login. So Fracture Prison is basically... I mean, we can take a look at what happened, because... I was nervous for a second. But it basically got exploded. I'm using Visions of the Observer. Alright, let's take a look at what happened. Okay. Yep, that's true. That's exactly what it sounds. So you have to attack the vision first. Okay, that's good. What is this doing to me? Shocking? It insta-dies. Then you go back to vision, okay. And I think every time you face, you get one of these orbs, or what? And then here I just dead seal. And it hits me for... I mean, that seal is 90% damage reduction, so... Probably gonna hit me for nothing. $526. Nice. That one hit me for... The purple fucking things are hitting me. 2,176. That's quite a lot of damage. But that would one-shot like a squishy character. But that also hit me. Interesting. How much? That didn't hit me for a lot though. That was like 1,000, no? Okay, so that one I can face tank pretty much. Oh no, 3,000. Well, okay, not getting hit by that one. Dead seal. Okay, when he starts doing this shit is annoying. And now he's just perma-stunned, right? Can't do anything. Right. Okay. So what can kill me here? Like, the boy meteor from the side, I can still face tank it on my build without Death Seal. With Death Seal, I'll take 0 damage. I'm saving the Death Seal for the explosions, and I know there is the falling meteors. I know because I was watching Bina do it, and those ones hurt a lot, I think. Ideally, you want to... I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, the fight is so short. Do you guys bother with the fire dots? What do they do, the fire dots? What do they even do? Okay, this thing ignites me just like the Omen one. It's basically the Omen. That doesn't do anything. I'm kind of curious, what do the fire dots do, though? Fire Shred? Is it just Fire Shred? Because if it's just Fire Shred, don't they do damage? It looks like it's Fire Shred. They Asian you as well. Okay. Okay, you linked me what I had. Okay, let's see what it does. Pina. That's pretty good. It's basically guaranteed. Like 8 Omen Idols. Void Rift. Skill is only used once. Which one is that one? Scaled values. What? Which one is this one? Which one is Void Rift? 20,000 void damage. On bottom, you might need to make it bigger. Huh. FK. Yeah, Forgotten Knights, yeah. So I have everything now. 25% Exulis. I'm gonna have to kill this guy a lot. He places a void circle around you, which moves with you and stays after 1-2 seconds. Have I seen that ability? All resistance reduction. Chance 600%. So you get 6 stacks of this. Did I see this ability? He says he uses it once, but I don't think I saw that. We're learning, guys. We're learning. They're doing... What are they doing here? Like a cold thingy? Yeah, I think I just skipped it, right? I'm watching the replay, fucking hell. Hey, Rip. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I killed it. I just did it kind of blind, so I don't know what's going on. It does the pizzas. Then you do the orbs that follow you. They create pools. I know that. And I think this one's only do fire shred, no? Oh, or is it all res? Ah, interesting. Is this an old res debuff? Or just fire? It looks like it's all res. It's all res, huh? Damn. Okay, I don't know what this ability is, but... Chaotic Soul. Persisting Void. So I would assume... These are the... Yeah, these are the pools on the floor, right? Pursuit. Homing. And it leaves the thing on the floor. And they say it does 5,000 void damage. No, I mean, this is a hit, right? But cannot be dodged. Like the projectile is a hit, but then the pull is a dot, right? But it cannot be dodged, so you cannot cheese it and never proc the pulls, right? Oh, that makes sense. Damn. Rest in peace, Tai Tai. Doesn't have the dock tap here. Right, Persisting Void, it's a hit? No. Right? So there is two skills, basically. It's a skill that turns into another skill. Full heal. What? This is a bunch of things, no? Orbiting Comet. He throws a bunch of comets, right? I've seen this one. Does it freeze or something? Pet resisted. Yeah, I know he heals to full at the end. The Starburst shreds fire res. Okay, the Starburst I think is the fire... The one that looks like the Shade of Orbis, no? It's a red dot and then it goes like boom. And it puts a couple of them. That one does quite a bit of damage. Okay. The Comet, I think the Comet... What does the Comet do? It's not like a guaranteed freeze or stun or anything, no? So... Does nothing, no? And the Spark, I assume the Spark is the Lightning Cross he does? Is it the Lightning Cross he does? He does like a Lightning Cross attack. Does nothing, no? And it's not a hit somehow. Maybe it's not the cross then, because I think that's a hit. It's the first attack when it attacks. It's a cold attack, no? He puts like a cold thing on the floor that chills you. Or maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's this thing. Ah, yeah, it's that thing, yeah. You might be right. Yeah, it is. It looks cold, but it's lightning actually. It's doing lightning shred. Yeah, you're right. Damage stacks. It's probably just like a data mine mess, you know. Like if you are not a hit, you are a dot. You can. These two cannot be. Right? I don't think there's a single tack in any of these skills. Okay, so this one does 160 per hit, and it seems to apply quite a bit. 1 effectiveness per second. Interval 0.4, so it hits a bit more than twice per second. I mean, if you have Leech, you don't give a fuck, basically. Void Rift, this one again. I still don't know which one is that. Combo skill, Falling Meteor. And Ground of Destruction. Okay, so it seems like he does this at the beginning, when he does the... Ground of Destruction, I'm gonna assume it's the pizzas. But it only does 1,000 damage, so I don't know. But the Falling Meteors, they do 1,000, but they hit like 5 times per second, so that makes sense. It provides... Bina, bina, bina. Piercing Void, I think it is like a needle kind of attack that he just does. Void Reform. I have no idea what that one is. Falling Meteor. It's Fizz and Void. Okay, so this one is the one that actually hits you, no? It's the ones that go across the screen, no? Absorbing Meteors. Ground of Destruction, yep. So many fucking abilities, I don't know what the fuck is going on. It opens, it consumes, it provides. Explosion. Is this the cone attack? He has like a cone attack. It must be the flamethrower. Flamethrower must be the cone attack. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Lightning bolt. Okay, this one is the cross attack. And this one is the lightning channeling thingy. Void meteor. Okay, this one is the one that duration 3 seconds. Only 3 seconds? Okay, so these ones have to be the ones that cross the screen. It also has like a persistent thing, no? Like... Bina, bina, bina. The void, the void, the melee attack does nothing, nice. Okay, so this one is the spark. Let's see the ones that we saw. This is spark, doesn't do anything. These are the soul, whatever the fuck. This is the ground that you can just tank with a... Then he does this. This is probably some ice comet thingy. Doesn't do anything, looks like. This is the flamethrower. This one is... who knows? Swirly. I think these ones are being done by the... him, not him. That's why they don't appear. Yeah, the Omen instantly dies. You kind of want to stay in the middle, not for the pizza to make it easy. Just with this build, you kind of want to be close to this dude. This is the annoying part, when he starts fucking jumping. I want to do damage, brother. Now he's stunned and he can't do it anymore. He can't move. Well, I only got to see 2 abilities, so... I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Bina, Bina, Bina. Dude, I really want to get my Omnis. Bina, Bina, Bina. And I'm pretty sure my character can do Uber pretty much just as easy. We'll do it today, I think. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Corrupt every item and don't die. The void. What? Bina, Bina, Bina. You know, maybe what we need? You guys know what we need? We might need DJ Dumpster. Everyone's ready. How do you craft what? Farm craft idols. I feel like I'm lacking extremely in idols. Just do prophecies. You don't have to do anything on them. Just get prophecies and get them. We need Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Dude, did you guys listen to Mike yesterday? I made 2 questions on the dev stream. I asked about capped LP per item and the exalted, multi-exalteds not being able to be legendary. Dude, he agrees. He agrees with the cap LP. He agrees. He didn't quite agree with the multi-exalted, but I think he's wrong on his assessment, because he basically said the only reason people have FOMO is because they are expecting them to happen. But the thing is, like, as long as they can happen, there will be FOMO, right? You can't avoid that. You can't avoid that. If a double tier 7 can be used for a legendary, people will wait. You will create the FOMO. But if you can't do it at all, even though they exist, the FOMO gets completely removed, you know? Do you serious there's a chance? Exactly, right? Yeah, I mean, that's normally what happens, but he never fully agreed with the capped LP. I get a feeling the way he spoke about capped LP that I think it's gonna happen. To me, the way he spoke about it seemed like it has been like, I don't know, I got it's vibe check, you know? It's a vibe check. He seemed excited as in it's happening. Can you explain that? Every item can go to different LP, basically. So something like Red Ring may be only possible to get with 1 LP, but something like the Kestrel, you can still get 4 LP. So that way, you know, 4 LPs still exist for the low-level items, because those are actually obtainable. Like, we all have them, right? If you play the game quite a bit, you get them. But you will remove the crazy expectations of certain items existing. And you could also use it for balance purposes. Which I think is very good. There's a wall in a town that escaping and you belong somewhere on me. I think. Oops.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
You can get ambushed here, so I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think 2 LP Uber items should exist.
She's caught.
You get them, you corrupt them, and boom, you know. What is this, by the way? I'll have fuck around with that later. Like, you can perma-corrupt it, no? Or some shit? One LP is free to be the limit, but you could rebalance that. That's the thing, Jiro. The reason is like now the LP formula has to be adjusted to the fact that 2 LP exists. But if 2 LP exists, you could make 1 LP like rarer. It'll still be fine, you know.
What's of yours? Pain. An eternity of pain.
And that's another thing, like, I don't know, like, we should be able to just, like, chain farm Uber bosses like we are, like, because remember that the only reason people can get Uber gear so easily is because there is builds that basically trivialize the fight completely. And you could argue that we're always gonna have builds like that. But I definitely feel like we're on a very extreme situation. I think, like, most people can't do Uber at all if it wasn't for the Shadow Rents and, you know. So if it wasn't free to get the Uber gear, I think it shouldn't be free to begin with. That's a problem, right? In my opinion. Like, if Uber gear should not be free. But it definitely, because it's so easy to get 1 LP Uber items, it basically makes anything non-Uber irrelevant, right? Like, why would you wear, like, a 4 LP Falcon Fist, you know, when you know you can get a 2 LP? Or there would be a situation where there would be some, like, nuance, right? Like, oh shit, you know, like, I have a 4 LP Falcon Fist with, hey, maybe, you know what? I'm playing softcore, maybe I wear it. Fuck it. You know? But at the moment, there's no nuisance, right? And for most people, like, if you're bad at the game and you're a noob, yeah, of course, hard challenges are gonna feel impossible, you know? But, I mean, that's how it should be, no? There's nothing wrong on being a beginner, in my opinion. But don't expect, you know, things that are not beginner-friendly to be easy, then. Like, just acknowledge you're a beginner and it's fine. But I honestly, I do feel like I think the game would be healthier if your first Uber fight of a season was like closer to 10 minutes than it is to like 2 minutes or less, which it is what it is now. Personally, I think the game would be healthier. Like your first fucking kill should feel like an absolute accomplishment and a fucking Clash of Titans, you know? In my opinion. Gonna spend 50 hours? Yeah, I mean, the guy's a beginner, right, on Ellie. And clearly not super used to having to rely on mechanics and more like rely on knowledge and definitely an intelligence player, not a dex player, you know what I'm saying? which there's nothing wrong about. But 10 minutes too long? I think it's fine. 10 minutes is fine. For your first kill of the season, I think it's fine. Yours was like 60 seconds. Okay, what would you think is better, guys? 10 minutes first kill of 60 seconds. What's better? What's more healthy for the game? If you had to pick one extreme or the other, right? Because obviously, it's still... I'm not saying 10 is the number you want to achieve. I'm saying that 10 should be better than 1. Right? And I also think, like, the thing with, like, the minutes is, like, if it's 3 minutes, but the fucking boss is AFK during 2 of those minutes, the fight is really not, you know, like... Because the problem with the 2 and the 3 minute fights is the boss doesn't do anything. Like, you go in, you attack the boss, and he's doing his thing, and then he goes immune, and then you wait for the Harbinger, and then he goes immune again, and that alone, if you don't skip immunities, that's 2 minutes. Literally, if you don't skip immunities, that's 2 minutes. And he's not doing anything. He's just there being immune. So, and I don't think you should be able to skip phases at all. At all. You know? So, keep that in mind. You should not be able to skip phases. My opinion. My opinion. Too many LPs, man.
Impossible.
The silence wakes.
And again, I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to. I think getting to 2-minute kills when you're like fully geared and fully crazy, I think that's fine. Like once you have like your character is basically finished, you know, and I think that's completely fine. But I think like your first kill, like your first like, holy fuck, I'm doing this boss. Like I don't have Uber gear yet. Like this is gonna be like a huge, you know. What the hell? I think it should be, again, I'd rather have more like a 10-minute situation than a 1-minute situation, if I had to choose. Definitely above 5 minutes, so.
Eludes me.
Would you witness fate? Searing silence.
Don't wanna have a troubled water sign that feels to hold. How far will you go? Reblood is the perfect length for me. I mean, I know if I do it with my Reblood, I think it's gonna be 2 minutes maximum. I think. Maybe 3 if I get lucky. If I get unlucky with like things. My damage is pretty nuts. Don't wanna drown in the waters. Dude, rework Dead Seal again. What the fuck was that rework, man? That has to be the worst rework they have ever done with Volatile Reversal. What the fuck, man? Revert it now. And remove the damage buff from Volatile Reversal and we're good to go. Fucking hell, man. How much damage is Time Rot? It's like 100 million. Oh, all the builds on S tier are basically 100 million now. We started so far, it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty good. We were testing some of the other versions that are around. Yeah. Follow our build. I've also seen a trend on softcore where people are grabbing like some of the macro builds and they just go rampancy brutality, one shot Uber, you know? It's like with 1k HP and shit. I was like, I mean, it looks cool for Uber, but would you do this? Like, you know? What do you think about displaying exact DPS? I'm not a big fan of that. Because there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors. First of all, can you apply the DPS? Because if you're sitting on the dummy, there is builds on A tier that have crazy DPS, but you can't apply it. You also have builds that have a lot of DPS, but you don't even have time to ramp it. Right? For example, the builds that are like that can basically ramp forever, right? You're gonna kill whatever you're facing before you reach the top DPS, right? So even though your DPS is actually bigger than other builds, your DPS kill time doesn't increase, you know? And also people don't understand numbers. Like, people are gonna start asking, okay, how do you get the numbers? And we don't want to get into that. It's not good. It will create a lot of problems for us. And then you also have a situation where you have someone who's playing the build, they miss one affix, and that affix is like 40% of the damage, even though they're clueless, they don't know about it. I say like, this build says it's doing this DPS, but I'm doing this DPS. Why are they lying and inflating the numbers? You take a look at their planner and they're missing one key affix, you know? And the guy's just like, bro, people are not, people can't deal with math. But people can deal with a list. Max roll bad. Yes. And then you're also gonna have people like, oh, okay, so this guy's doing 100 million DPS. Okay, I'm gonna make a version that it has no HP that does 150 million. I'm gonna say my version is better. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, you open up the Pandora box of bait POVs, you know, of like, oh, my build is doing more DPS, look. And then you look at every other metric, right? And because all the builds we have in Maxroll, all of them, if you want them to make more damage, you can. I think they're gonna be overall worse builds, and they're gonna be worse optimized. But if you want them to do more damage, you can. Just give up all your defenses. And, but again, do you wanna do, I mean, why? Then you also have gear dependency, right? For example, gear dependency, because we test with the endgame planners and all that. And you know, our spreadsheets and our measuring tools and all that are super fucking accurate, and those have been internally like developed and by Maxroll and stuff. So we basically, I mean, they're not mine. I'm not allowed to talk about them. I'm not allowed to share them. I'm not about to, you know.
Impossible.
But I can tell you that just testing on the dummy and not spreadsheeting stuff, it's not ideal. Something as simple as the dummy is small, right? Like, if you're playing something like Shadow Cascade and you test your DPS on the dummy, well, guess what? You're gonna have more DPS versus something like Aberoth, because Aberoth is fucking big, and you can shotgun him with all the cascades, it's gonna be pretty hard to execute, like, 10 rotations in a row where every cascade hits the dummy perfectly, you know? I'm too lazy to spreadsheet. Yeah. It's annoying. Can I reroll the base rolls of a unique? Yeah, you can use Gauntlet of Strife, Woven Echo to do so. We're gonna be doing that today, eventually, for my Omnis, so... Give me gold, brother. Gonna wait for the 3 bonus. So I can just land one weapon successfully and then roll it with max rolls? Well, you can try to get max rolls. by sacrificing. You just type Gauntlet of Strife in YouTube and it will tell you what to do. Gauntlet of Strife last epoch, reroll uniques last epoch, like, and you see how it works. You have to sacrifice uniques in order to reroll as fuel, basically. Oops. But it's not guaranteed. You just get another chance. In LA, POV things still shit? Well, the publicly available ones, for sure. Let's just say that. I can feel alive. What? We might be doing a bit of a... We might be doing a bit of a... Nemesising. What? Did I have too many with LP? Fucking hell. Does the Firewall Sork? Firewall Sork. What is that?
Oblivion.
Most of the time, Sorks don't really care about endurance because they normally go ward, and there's some exceptions. Like if you go mana tank, you do care about endurance. How much Icicle it contributes to DPS depends on how you play it. If you do full CHP, like the ones are like people doing in softcore with stacking Cold Dress for the Heartseeker penetration, then Icicle is like what? Maybe like 10% of your DPS? Maybe 20? Depends if you have the slams or not. But if you play like regular version without trolling, you're going minus 200 Fizz Res. There's like probably like... Actually most of it. Depends what version you're playing. More regular hardcore? I would say like half. I actually have... I can actually tell you exactly, Nix, so... But I have to open up my spreadsheets and all that. And I have to load up the character. I can tell it to you tomorrow. The Icicle Slam is very important. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you play the version we have on max roll, it's huge. It's like like if you hit the slams, it's like 30% more damage overall on the build. And Fire Aura Spellblade? No. I mean, that build is like a low life build, so no endurance. And if you're getting one shot at 100 corruption, you do you have the low life gear? Like, because that should not happen. And if you send your character, I can take a look. What about the chest piece? You have the chest piece, which is the most important and the easiest to get. Send me your planner, I'll take a look. At 100 corruption, you should be doing so much fucking damage that enemies shouldn't even exist, you know? If your damage is good and you're getting one-shotted, you're probably just running into things that you should not, like, run into. Yeah, if you send me your planner, we'll take a look. Maybe you don't have movement speed on your boots, maybe you're too slow to be jogging around and stuff. We can take a look.
Winter's I did what I must to protect my people.
I fucking hate the enchanting idols, bro. I don't want to talk about it. MML. Like I don't want to talk about it. Like it fucking kill me, man. It's so bad. You didn't have a single imprints. I don't know what you guys are doing with your imprints, but the more I play the patch, I think for imprints, you just do common uniques. Except this one where you do an exalted. Do common uniques. This is the new purpose of imprints. The purpose of imprints is to passively farm common uniques for yourself. Like, I'm convinced. 70 Xenopath Spokers and just got enchanted 1-3 idols. Yeah, fuck that, man. Like, I feel like I don't even... Like, the problem is, like, on this build, I actually need 1 Endurance enchantment. And I've been going... Like, I haven't even rolled the affix since the season started, MML. I haven't even got the affix. Is Transit Rest common? Yeah, it's pretty... I would say it's pretty common, yeah. If you do boot prophecies, you should get it. Yeah, let's see how much of this I have. How much use. I need a Nemesis. Oh man. I missed the shop dialogue. I have 2k Ember. Nice. Can be fucked. Can be fucked. Just wanna get my Omnis out of the way. You only have 2k ward? Just send me your character, brother, because you are definitely fucking up some stuff. Like, my assessment, just looking at what you're saying, it's you're probably pretty new to the game. You brute force to corruption by not doing the very, very basics, and now you're struggling. Which, you know, it's fine, you know. You're starting. You're learning the game. It's fine. But if you're telling me that you have 2k ward with the boots, the low life boots, and the gloves, you either have like a tier 1 on your gloves, or you're wearing the wrong boots, or something is happening. Or you have like, you're running around with 1k HP. Yeah, because Paladin, basically, it's like the most like noob friendly build, right? Just send me your character. I'll take a look. It's kind of hard to help you without the character. Send it. Stop screeching. Gotta clear all of this so I can do Nemesis in peace.
Needs me.
Might as well get the bonus. Rolling these little prophecies just one more time. I don't think he knows how to share a planner.
Is inevitable.
I mean, do you know how to share your planner, man? Thanks for all the guides you put everything. Hey, that's what they're for, you know. Glad you enjoy them. Ah, what happened? Dramatic zoom in. That scared me. How do I get my echoes to look like that? You need to grab on the Wyvern tree. There's a node called Visions of the Observer on the top, in the center, on the Weaver tree, and it basically makes it so everything is a chain. And I'm using it to spawn. I'm using it to cheese, like a boss drop. Where's the Bina song? Which one? We have many. The Void Anus opens once again. Can you unsee it? It's a Void Anus. The epic one. We can play the epic one. That's fine. How to get the Weaver 3 points? You need to complete your Weaver bonuses, right? Do all of this, and you get it. I'm still missing some very basic ones. I might do them today, actually. Okay, you guys want the epic Bina song? You ask, I give. What's up, Tai Tai? I saw you died. Rest in pepperoni, man. Not the Riggy one anymore. I have a perfect song after this, Tai Tai, for you, don't worry. We can mourn the death of the hardcore guys. But first, a bit of Bina. Bina! Bina! Bina.
Eludes me.
A thousand shadows. The world of Iterra.
Eludes me.
The void anus opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. It opens once again. Log into the night.
Impossible. Do not take me. Impossible.
Older than code. Over Avaroth, that was a doomed attempt. Oh shit. Is there a clip we can watch? The world of Iterra. Still able to do it deadless on softcore right after. Classico, you know. Classico. that's the classico right there. It opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. It opens once again. Log into the light. Okay, philosophical section. Fix already. That's your name. Press begin. Ow! Opens once again. Could you check mine? I'll take a look. Let me do my towers. Why? That's not bueno. It opens once again. Okay, this is for Tai Tai's character. Everyone ready? This is for Taitai's character that just died in hardcore. Is the dead door node from Reaperform work correctly? It does, but it has like a tooltip error, so it doesn't show on tooltips. What? The void anus. It consumes, then it provides. It opens, works, and it gives back. The void anus will provide. And will persist. Rooms of redemption will succeed. You only need to trust the gift. It opens. It consumes. Then it provides. We have a build here, guys. With all these items together. Dude, I have too many LPs and not enough not shitty LPs, man. Doppelganger tier 7. Huh. I mean, that's pretty good for damage. 99. Tier 7? Okay. Hey, you know. Another one? Maybe? Another one? Aww. It opens, it consumes, then it provides. The void anus will provide. I'll take a look at your planner 1 second. Let me finish my towers. It provides. The void anus.
Impossible.
It opens.
Winter's mercy. I did
Runes of redemption will succeed. Trust the gift. It consumes, it provides. Épico. Just believe in it. Anus will provide.
Impossible.
Runes of redemption will succeed. Fuck, well. It consumes, it provides. What is this? This imp? The Imp of the Terra. Also known as the Hymn of the Void Anus.
You have my approval.
The Void Anus. Hey, Anime Fire, thank you, man. Welcome to the Church of Eterra. The Void Anus will provide. Okay, we go back to dancing. The void of Eterra opens once again.
It eludes me.
The void anus will provide. Runes of redemption will persist. Okay, I'm trying to click, guys. Trying to click. Okay, good enough. We want high cold, high endurance. Fire is okay. The void anus will provide. Give it to me. Dude, what is this portal bug? Nemesis, we do it. Podcast tomorrow? I can try. I can try to set it up, but I mean, the Volcanator was back from the basement after Time Rot happened. So maybe I can... I can think I can summon the Volcanator. He's being freed from his chains, right? And when Volcanator gets freed from the chains, he normally runs away, you know? He goes into a place where he can't be found, so he doesn't get chained again. But he recently got chained for the Time Rot guide. So maybe I can summon him. And Le Petit Terek... Le Petit Terek, c'est trop difficile d'encontrer. C'est un petit speedrunner. Il est un homme libre. Il est un homme qui travaille à la réalité. C'est très difficile d'encontrer.
The silence wakes.
You know what I mean? I can try summon him though.
Would you witness fate? The Ark hungers.
Bravo pour mon français, je suis un étudiant de français très bon. Je suis un francophone authentique. Les complètes, les indiscutibles, francophone total. Ça va bien? Oh mon dieu, je n'ai parlé pas français, mais j'ai trouvé ça sur Google. Ah, ça... Très bien le Google, hein? Très bien. Pina? Pina, c'est un francophone, tout. Businessman Terek, yeah. Terek busy in real life, man. Le Terek s'est très occupé à la vie réelle.
It eludes.
Il travaille tous les jours à son compagnie. On ne parlait pas de Québécois ici. Je parlais les Québécois très bien. Hey, pretty good though, Menace. Pretty good. Hit that movement speed now. Now. Okay, I said I would look at the planner. 1 second, I completely forgot. The Voidinus will provide. Then ruin it. Yes. Dude, yesterday I couldn't be on my phone because I had to side quest with the girlfriend. Well, I couldn't be on my PC. Oh, nice. I had to side quest with the girlfriend, but I could be on my phone. So I was allowed. Basically, I had to give her aura buffs while she was watching TV, but I could actually side quest on my own. All I had to do is give her boyfriend aura buff while she was watching TV. So I was on my phone, watching Bina, watching the dev stream, and then I got bored and I started stalling Maxrow haters, their profiles, because I got bored and I was like, what are the guys doing? You know, because there's some guys that I have located that if you type, is Maxrow good, they instantly reply Maxrow bad. And I don't know, I think it's pretty funny, right? They have like a fucking notification on Discord where if someone types Maxroll, they get summoned, right? And I was taking a look at their profiles, bro. No, I don't think they're part of Aaron's community at all. I think they're just Discord mains. I think they're Discord mains. They have nothing to do with any streamer, basically. They're just Discord mains. And dude. What if I tell you that I found a couple profiles of people who only play Legacy with like last season items, you know, with triple tier 7s and stuff. They're still playing this patch, and they haven't corrupted a single item. Dude, I just... Does Aaron and Maxwell have beef? I mean, we're obviously rivals when it comes to the business side of it, I guess, kind of. I do think his demographic and our demographic is completely different. But lately, I mean, I do think Aaron has kind of started a bit of a beef himself with the, you know, every time he starts a video, he says like, my characters I done online, not offline. These are real builds that won't bait you, right? Like he does this at the beginning and at the end of every video, which is obviously hinting at us because we very publicly do offline, right? For testing. So, you know, I mean, I don't think there, I mean, I mean, that clearly, you know, that clearly is trying to, you know, he's doing what he can do, you know. But I do think it's a bit of a, you know, I do think it's a bit of a hostile maneuver, you know. It's a bit aggro. It's a bit aggro, that maneuver. But then we had the entire Warlock reveal. But I mean, I don't think that was like a Maxwell thing. It was more like the entire community was pissed with the Warlock reveal bullshit. So I don't know. I personally don't really care. But I would say you can definitely feel the rivalry of it, I guess. Or I think we make. I mean, when it comes to build making, obviously it's. I mean, obviously not a thing. But you know, he's a businessman. Yeah. These are beauty. It's actually pretty nice, the reses. I'll see what I do with these ones, honestly. Very important to have high cold. My cold is so bad, fucking hell. I think this is kind of okay. Oh, but this is Ribblood. Ribblood Lich. We use this emote. That's a pretty good emote. I actually like that emote quite a bit. That's a pretty good emote. I think Aaron is more like about the community and his chat of dad gamers and shit. Like, I feel like Aaron could do 0 builds and his impact would be the same, basically, you know. But obviously he has aspirations to grow his business and his brand. He wants to make this his career, right? Which it is. He's done that successfully. So, you know, he's gotta do what he's gotta do. It's fine. What's wrong with playing offline? Well, in offline, you can basically modify the files. So you can instantly... Basically, you can get any item you want very quickly if you use some, like, offline stuff. So you can basically test characters very quickly. And a lot of people think that doing that is basically... I mean, going against the principle of... like, you know, making a character from scratch and testing everything in-game, in real time, blah, blah, blah. Which, don't get me wrong, I like that as I'm playing, but the reality is, like, in 2026, you can't really do that and expect to succeed, right? There's so much tools available, there's so much offlining, there's so much information available. Like, if you live on your little bubble and you don't... It's like, imagine if you try to play PoE without PoV, because you don't like PoV. I mean... there's people who do that. They're like, I don't care, I don't like PoB, I'm just gonna make my builds in-game, and I'm gonna, you know... But the reality is, like, you know... So you know... it's a personal choice, but... You do that? Yeah, that's completely fine, but you probably don't expect... But you probably don't get pissed when people make better builds than you with those tools, right? Like, you just assume, hey, this is a personal choice. I know this is a disadvantage, but you know what? My enjoyment of the game is more important than being efficient, and I'm okay with that. I think that's completely fine. But the problem is, like, when you expect to make the best builds and you also expect everyone else to not use PoV, right? That is the problem. Because it's like complete delusion, basically. These boots are huge. Nice, nice. Let's see. Okay, I had a couple profiles that I wanted to look at. Okay, so he just got his boots. Okay, dude, your character is starting... Oh my god, look at these upgrades, Menace. What the fuck? Let everyone remember, this guy was running... Oh, you guys can't see. Bro, look at this guy's upgrades. You guys remember? The glacier guy? Look at him. Bro, unstable core, you know? A bit of a low mana roll, but it's fine, you know? He still has the shitty belt, but he's got his movement speed, he's got his twisted heart, you know? He's got his fucking scales now. Holy, you know? He's got 880 mana now. Holy, man. This is much better than the first time we saw you. Holy fuck. Real gaming, real gaming. Oh, this is gonna feel nice for you. It's gonna feel nice. And make sure you make use of the passive of the transient rest, because it's really good. Like, when you stand still and you get like you will basically get 500 mana every time every 2 seconds. Just stand still for a second and boom, you know. Good, good. And then we have this guy who just asked, can I review his character? Okay, so I see a lot of uniques, not legendaries. So you're lucky this is OP as fuck. He has mana efficiency. That one's pretty nice, actually. Okay, and this one's whatever. And you just need to get LP on your stuff, bro. What level are you? 89? Yes, Word on Shadow Creation. It's kind of surprising you managed to get all of this before getting legendaries on either of these. Like, how did you do this? You started yesterday? It's kind of surprising. I mean, basically you're at the place where, I mean, you just need to get every item you have with 1 LP. You know? Trade? Oh, maybe. It doesn't look like it. It's not tagged or anything. Hey, Luna. Nice. Look at this profile. Can't kill overall with MCOF only? Nice. I mean, I think you basically keep playing and you imprint your traitors, for sure. You do shades until you get LP, and you farm Abomination to get a better belt. Obviously, you do every beast, and I think I would probably use Prophecies for your Boulder Fist. Or maybe and you also, obviously, on the armor only, you imprint Boulder Fist. And I think with that, you're good. Prophecy is probably for boots, actually. Yeah, and put every item on the Nemesis. I don't know if you're familiar with the Nemesis system, but you should definitely interact with the Nemesis system. What is this? Hydra Bow? Holy attack speed. What are we playing? Heartseeker? Fire Heartseeker? You're doing Blade Storm? And you're buffing it, or? You're not buffing it. You're doing shurikens. Just for the buff, yeah. Do you have the shuriken thingy? Oh, you have it, okay. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool. So you're doing line shurikens or what? How does this work? How does it work? The blade shield with the... Does it cast on you? Because if I was playing... I don't know. If I was playing with Heartseeker, I would probably go for the line projectile. You probably don't want it to be cast on you, no? If you want it to do damage. Because you don't want to be melee range on a marksman. I mean, he has quite a bit of HP and health on crit, so maybe. But... it should be fine, but... You lose so much damage? Yeah. You lose damage, but... half your damage, basically. But not half, because not all... You will lose, like, what, 30% damage total? Ugh. I mean, you kind of need this as a throwing build, but... Just for the dash rods or what? And you do throwing damage? Nice imprints. Holy, this guy doesn't give a fuck, man. Like, fuck this imprint bullshit, man. Let's see passives. Get the crit avoidance from there and... Okay. It's a shame you don't do bow down. I mean, every time I play a bow build and I can't use sharpshooter, I'm sad, you know. Sharpshooter is so fucking overpowered, it's crazy. Like, so overpowered. What are you doing, Fizz? Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. And the ricochets too. For bossing, obviously, it's better, right? For the crit multi-conversion. No pen? Oh, you are converting to lining, actually. You have conversion on idle, or...? No. Oh, you're converting. Why lining? For the elemental damage on... Why lining? So just to try? Okay. Yeah, because to me it seems that Fizz would just be better at everything, right? You get the free penetration, armor shred more, like everything about it should just be better, but... You're missing so much damage, no? And with this, 40 pen, boom. And the shred with shock? Yeah, but I mean, it's 40 pen. And penetration, way better than shred, because shred has less effect on, you know, on bosses and stuff. This bow is pretty cool, at least. Hey. Mana issues. Yeah. The struggle of the rogue gamer. A nice corruption there, huh? I mean, it should be able to do it with this amount of HP. Any marksman can do it. I mean, I know you've done it, right? But Fizz character with Recklers. You get the minus mana cost. This is just for quality of life, no? So you don't have to cast Blade Storms as often. I'm not a big fan of this relic. People like it. May the Void Anus be with you. May the Void Anus bless you. Can you take a look at my character? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. Jungle Queen Gaming, you know. That's beautiful, you know. This should be much better in paper. +6 Shuriken. Okay. +6 Shuriken. Like, holy, this guy. It's got a plan. Maxing everything. Pretty cool. I guess the plus levels is nice. This corruptions, man. Minion damage tier 7, brother. Fuck me. That's nice. It's a shame everything else. You know? I mean, it's good. It's good. I mean, the fist should be much better in theory. On paper. Cinder Strike will be so much in laning. Yeah, you could get the stacks, no? The stacks of... Do like a Cinder Strike, and then you use the helmet, you know? The one that auto casts Heartseeker, you know? And you just like jig a stack, the throwing damage and elemental damage buff. And you use the dart of whatever the fuck it's called. Dart something. So you can just use spam. You don't generate that much resources, but you can though, no? Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. The Shuriken, I wish you could get that Shuriken affix on I wish you could get that Shuriken affix on what is it called? On somewhere else. The fact that it's only a corruption is kind of annoying, no? Because it's kind of build enabling and I kind of hate it. I wish they added on idols or something. Or like a chest piece affix or something, you know? That seems fine. You need better red rings. And you need to corrupt this one, otherwise you're a pussy. So you need to corrupt this one, and you need better ones. You can definitely get a better belt. If you can do this content, you can sure get a better belt. The boots are... I'm jealous of the boots. That's nice. You can definitely get better gloves. Do you have armor shred? Okay, this is the biggest problem you have. You don't have armor shred. You only have the armor shred of the ladle, which you got quite lucky because it max rolled on the corruption, no? He lost 4 red rings so far. If it has to be 5, make it 5. Beaver. But how many stacks are you getting on enemies? Because with my gear, and I have tier 7 armor shred on my gloves, I'm getting 150 stacks. So if I had to guess, you get like what, 60 maybe? If you're lucky. Like if you're attacking Uber. 115? Okay, that's not bad. You might have very good attack speed then. The altar. Not horrible then. 115 is not horrible. Load the armor in the idol. You do. Oh, oof. I'm not a fan of that though. You're getting the conversion. Yeah, that's definitely not something we want to do. Because you definitely want to slow enemies. So I would definitely try to fix the armor shred situation. For sure. For sure, for sure. But I mean, if you're playing softcore, it's fine. But yeah, without the slow conversion, then you will go down at, like again, 60, which is what I was assuming. Because you're getting the slow, it's basically half your shred, no? It's not bad. You're in a good place. There's things that are very easy to upgrade, obviously. And you definitely want to get an 8% if possible of seat. T5 armor shred on 3LP dagger? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's better than the pen at this stage. And obviously on 4LP you try to get everything. And obviously you can keep this later forever, basically. Nice. The max roll is nice. It's good. It's good. Okay, I have a pair of boots. Your corrupts are not working, lost everything over and over. Welcome to the club, brother. Unless we now get it, you know. What do we want? We want movement speed, hybrid health. Intelligence is a bit too much. Let's see if we have some good ones. Ooh. These are pretty good. Okay with that. 5 MS. Pretty good. Increased armor is actually pretty fucking good too. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm falling. That seal movement speed. Are we trolling? Well, could be good. One HP, 1 strength. And we do movement. We can change the strength to int very easily. Then we do Havoc into tier 2. Then we seal into hybrid health. No! Okay. Hybrid health. Okay. Guys, if it happens every time, it's not luck, okay? It happens every time. It's skill, you know? Skill. I have to go Orden's Watch to change that anyway. Pretty easy. That's pretty good too. I don't need the crit avoidance. I'm kind of okay with this, because I could go all res. 64 only though. I'll have to reroll after. X cooldown. I don't hate it. I can change this to int. Need to get the tier 1 here. Pretty good. I cannot. Oh man. Not horrible, but just not for this pair. This is for like rogue. Dex and cooldown is good on rogue with movement speed. I mean, these ones are so troll. I think the easiest thing here is actually to do redemption, because any attribute works for us, and we just need movement speed. I mean, sure. It's very good on Warpath. Very good on Warpath. What do we do? Pretty good slam, honestly. Have I touched Warpath? I have not, actually. I have not logged into Warpath. I need to. The world! Oh, really, huh? MML? Damn. Huh. That's crazy. The world of Eterra opens once again and smiles at me. Eh. Oh, horrible. $3.5k armor. And I lose what? 2 movement speed? 5 movement speed. Okay. You wanted me to lose? Bim 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 bim. I don't need the cold res anymore. Pretty good. I don't need the fizz. Do I? Do. Also, do prophecies drop any unique or that timeline's unique? Only uniques that don't require anything in particular. So, Razor. Like, when you look at the timeline and it tells you, oh, this timeline drops daggers or whatever, any timeline can drop daggers. It's just that that timeline has a specific dagger rewards, but it's any dagger, you know? It's not special. It's just like an extra way to target farm, but you can drop the daggers anywhere. So the prophecies don't give a fuck where you're completing them. It's just like drops that don't require class or anything like that. Okay, we go back to Omnis Prison. Back to the prison. Two red rings. So less damage taken is multiplicative. It's multiplicative with each other. So it also depends on how much less damage you have overall and all that, right? Because it's all the sources of less damage are multiplying each other. I think we reset, no?
Impossible.
Good time is having infinite armor. Feels bad, man. On Leech. Farm my dagger and boots with prophecies. I told you, you need to farm the Abomination because it drops the belt and you need the belt with LP. And that's the only way you can get the belt. So you farm Abomination on that build. I have no idea. MML. They're working on it, I guess. I don't know.
Traveler.
Very annoying. Should have picked runes. Well.
It eludes me. Eludes me. Your death has come.
Don't you know I still believe? It will be here. But where's my no enemies? Marrow Shards and Bonkers. What's the damage from this build? The Bonkers doesn't do any damage, basically. You're only using Bonkers to self-cars yourself, so you get the cast speed from the idols. Bonkers does like less than 1% of your damage.
You hesitate. Why?
Confluence of Oblivion. Begin.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Not horrible.
It eludes me.
The world of Atera. Yeah, but compared to what this build is doing in damage, Connor, that build would do 10% damage of the build this build is doing. Even with like back Bonkers, because Bonkers used to be bugged. And it used to inherit modifiers of the skills proccing it. And even with that, it would still be like a joke compared to this. The Marrow Shards gaming opens once again. Supremacy. Gay stream? So? So? A little bit of Boyd cock never hurt no one, you know? The Boyd anus will provide. I'm the top YouTube chatter now. Misha, what are you doing?
Impossible.
I see a nemesis. I chase the nemesis. Nemesis is. I'm looking out for your YouTube channel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who else? Logging into the world of Atera. We need to make a Mishka song, you know. She's the queen of Clunk. Misha, 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 Misha. She's the queen of Clunk. Misha, Misha, Misha. She clunks it up. The confluence of oblivion opens once again.
Stay.
You took the shield throw from Volca and made it more clunky? Why am I surprised?
This moment will shatter.
The Void Anus will provide. Runes of creation will persist. Rooms of redemption will succeed. You only need to trust the gift. Bina, bina, bina. Corrupt every item. Corrupt it once again. In the world of Eterra, corruption is your friend. It hates and it consumes, it provides. Bina, bina, bina. Corrupt every item.
Eludes me.
Corrupted once again in the world of Eterra. Give me. In the world of Eterra.
My research.
My game has been running absolutely flawless, man. Like, this is the patch where my game has run the best and not even close.
It will.
I haven't died a single time to DC. I haven't really crashed. FPS have been good. W Crafton, man.
You destroy the soil. This gaze finds you.
Fantasy. Oof. Absolute jammer. Give me LP now. Unlucky. I'm mentally preparing for Uber, guys. Mentally preparing for Uber. Uber today, I think. I don't know if I'm feeling it or not, but I think today. Maximum tomorrow, but... The Bohoidanus will provide. Rooms of redemption will succeed.
Possible.
Forging potential will persist.
Elude.
You only need to trust the gift. Hey, W Bill follow on the YouTubes. Yeah.
Elude.
White mob! Is it worth doing the entire campaign on your ults? Well, it gives you +2 stats, right? Do you kinda wanna do it? By the way, have I done it? I think I stopped, no? This guy? Did I do it? Wait a minute! The World of Terra. I think I did it, okay. Yeah. Consume orb? Holy. The Amarathi forbidden technology. It opens, it consumes. Hopefully, it provides.
Has come.
Rooms of redemption will succeed. We are luring an ambush now. The World of Terra. What is the build that I enjoy the most playing so far this season? I think Flame Reef was my favorite. It was also probably the weakest. So, keep that in mind. Well, not probably. It was the weakest. But it was fun. I also died. You know what? Yeah, Mega Fuego will make a comeback. Mega Fuego. 235, 88. Not bad. Zero downsides. Clunk. Is not that not a downside, Misha? Question mark? No? Huh. So clunk is not a downside, huh? In the world of Eterra, Misha will clunk again. Yeah, it's big. It's big. How big? Massive.
It eludes me.
In the world of Eterra. It's a bit annoying, you know, setting up the orb, consuming the orb. The gameplay is quite repetitive.
Impossible. Impossible. It eludes me.
One of the few builds I play online Misha gaming. That says it all. That says it all. Can't wait to break a 3LP. Do it now. I need a 2LP or even. How often do you need to cast it? On cooldown? Because you basically need to create all the small orbs, so when the big orb expires, you can like re-summon it basically, and it does more damage the more orbs you have consumed. I think the sweet number, I think you can consume up to 9, but it has diminishing returns, so you need at least 6 for it or 7 to be good. If I recall correctly. 7 is sweet, yeah, there you go.
It eludes me.
I think it might be time to get fed, by the way. I'm gonna go check on my food storage. I'm gonna go to the cinema today with girlfriend, you know? It's the big W, big cinema date. Which movie we're gonna see? Project Hail Mary. You know, a bit of a chill session, you know, a bit of a blockbuster vibe, you know. I heard good things about the movie, so might as well, you know. Gonna bring my loop into the cinema since it's a Ryan Gosling. It's a Ryan Gosling film, so I gotta get my loop, you know. I heard good things. Yeah, I heard good things. I wasn't gonna watch it until I started hearing very good. People seem to enjoy it. I don't even know what's about. Like, is it like a space flick or something? I have no idea. I just know people are enjoying it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we're going. Which movie? Project Hail Mary. It's called. It's the new Ryan Gosling film. It's supposed to be like a. The vibes that I'm getting from the poster, which is the only thing I've seen, is like space mission thingy. like, I assume we gotta save humanity, gotta explore a galaxy, gotta something like that. No spoilers. I have no idea. The book is really good. Oh, interesting. Based on a book. W Books. I've seen it? Okay. Yeah, I mean... We'll see, I'll let you guys know tomorrow, I guess. Space Mission, yes. Could I turn the music up? Yes.
Eludes me.
It's true, actually. Nobody in this chat can read. If you guys have ever used a macro build, it basically means you can't read. So this is a spoiler-free, no matter what, you know? It would basically be impossible for anyone to get spoiled, including myself.
It eludes me.
I'm starting to be hungry, though. Hungry.
Impossible.
What? You haven't watched a film in years, Camden Boy? You say that, but you're here. You're on my streams often, and you know what happens here is absolute cinema. So I think the streams qualify. You know. To be fair, I bought the tickets plus the popcorn and the drinks because I'm too fucking lazy to. And I'm 30-something years old. I'm just gonna pay for the popcorn. I'm not gonna make them myself, okay? You know how much it was? How much am I paying to go to the movies with my woman, with a drink and big popcorn for each person? Like 2 drinks, 2 popcorns, and 2 tickets. On a how much am I paying? And we're watching the original, you know, no dubbing, you know, like proper the original language thingy. 38 euros, brother. 38 point something. What? You can tell MML lives in the UK because he said 70. And that country is absolutely fucked when it comes to pricing of movies. So. Bro, 40 bucks, brother. I think it's kind of crazy. It's fine because, you know, whatever. It's a date, whatever, you know. 17 for a ticket in Germany. And the worst part is you pay 17 bucks and then you get some fucking retard in front of you who's watching fucking TikTok while the movie's going. Because I feel like if I pay, you know, 15 bucks or whatever it is, but at least the experience is nice, I'm like, you know what? Hey, right? But the worst part is, bro, I've been on a movie session recently where there was a guy in front of me buying on Shane. Like, it was with his phones, and you could tell he has like a... He was checking out on buying things. Brother, what is this TikTok brain rot you got? I remember when I was a film student, I used to go to this cinema. It's no longer there. It was called Yermo Icaria in Barcelona. And if you were like under 25, it was $3 to go watch a movie. And the cinema was like proper, you know, big cinema and stuff, you know. Like a proper, you know, multi-screen, like big ass. $3 I paid. And I just bring my own food, my own popcorn or whatever, you know, microwave, boom, 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 you know. So the session was like $4. What happened? Because, I mean, popcorn have always been expensive, right? Popcorn have always been expensive. That's the business, pretty much, the popcorn. I know, fuck it, you know. Like, whatever, you know, just buy the popcorn, whatever. Or you get a 220 guy in front of you. Yeah, I'm in Spain, right? And I'm 6'4" myself, and most Spaniards are midgets, so I never really run into that issue myself. I am the issue, basically, for people. I am the issue. But yeah, I don't know, like the ticket prices, like, brother, like. I think it's a bit too much. The brain rot is taking over, man. Or the people who speak in the movies, brother, if you're a movie speaker, if you speak after the lights are closed, stop following the stream. Just leave. I don't want your prime. I don't want your viewer count thingy. If you speak on movies after the lights go out, fuck you. Okay? When you get the kind of guy that, you know, a dog appears on screen and then he tells to their partner, that's a dog. Really? Holy, what would I have done without this commentary? Oh my god, it's a dog. I didn't see it, you know? Oh, he's barking, he's a dog. What is this commentary? Fucking hell, man. Laser projectors are worth a house. Yeah, but the problem is, like, most cinemas don't even have good projectors. Asgaroth. Most cinemas, they have a 180p fucking projector, you know? Or even if they have a 4K projector, they're projecting on 180p or 2K maximum. Bro, cinemas they're absolute scammers, man, like when it comes to projection quality. And if you actually go to a cinema where they actually take care about projection quality, and they project on like other formats, like again 4K projection or like Super 65 or any analog kind of projection, then you're not paying $10, then you're paying 20, you know? Or if you want to go IMAX projection, or bro, if you go to a cinema that can actually project IMAX, your minimum in Barcelona is $18 minimum. And if you go IMAX and you also want iSense, which normally come together, by the way. Yeah. Good. But to be honest, when you go to these sessions, a lot of the times the kind of public that goes there is filtered, so you get less retards. The more expensive the ticket session is, less retards you get. So I think it's almost worth it, you know. It's almost worth it paying more just so you filter the retards on the kids and the. Can you watch movies at the theater with a program? I am allergic. I think it's fine. I think, to be honest, oh shit. I think a lot of the times when I go to the movies, my popcorn lasts me like the first 10 minutes anyway. And to be honest, I think it's kind of disrespectful, like when the movie is like at the peak, you know, you're 2 hours into the movie and you hear people eating, it's kind of annoying, no? I'm a bit of a fast eater. Yeah, Asgaroth, I believe it. But I think the problem is like, well, it's like a, how do you say it? It's like a fish that eats its own tail, right? Because the problem is like the fucking people who are making, all the distributors want a big cut. And because the distributors are getting a big cut, and they have to get a big cut because they paid a lot for the rights, because the movie were very expensive, you know, like the movies are very expensive, the rights are very expensive, the distribution is very expensive. So then you have like these guys who just want to project their fucking movies, but you know, 60% of the ticket is going to someone else. So and the cinema has to cover costs, and they have to cover like, you know, their big buildings, you know, big renting cost, big everything, you know. So, like the reason they have to raise the prices so much is because they're getting fucking fucked everywhere, you know. And not only that, but they're now competing with platforms, right? Because if the cinema is not really well, like how many times you've gone to the cinema and the projection starts, bro, and it's not even in the right format. It's not even on the right aspect ratio. You know, the fucking screen is 235, and the fucking projector person, who is probably like some 18-year-old who's on a fucking practice contract, gets paid $2 an hour. Like, it doesn't even know how to change the aspect ratio from the projector, and you're just watching it with black bars. like zoomed out or some shit. Like this has happened to me countless times. It's like what? Like, what? And most people don't even notice, right? It's the money went down. Well, that's good. Good demon. Maybe they're struggling too much. They had to adapt, you know. Okay. Looking at you, Abomination. What? There's no projectionist anymore? Yeah, it's crazy.
Possibility.
And to be fair, the role of a projectionist now, you know, because, you know, most cinemas project, like what, 99% of projections are digital now with the DCP and that's it, right? So obviously it's not as before where you had to have people like, you know, double projection, like syncing the roles, and you know, like back then the analog projection needed like an actual person. Now most people, they just like put on their they press play and that's it. And they leave the room.
It eludes me.
The color fidelity. There's movies that I've seen, like, because, I don't know. There's movies that I've seen in multiple cinemas when they played, because, I don't know. Either I really enjoyed it, or I went with different people to see them, or whatever. Or with my students, or whatever. And I've seen the same movie on 3 different rooms, and the movie looked totally different. In terms of colors and, like... Now with digital, like... Every fucking monitor is calibrated differently. Every projector is calibrated differently. It's kind of crazy. Same with sound too. Like, I feel like when you go to a cinema, like sound has to be quite loud, in my opinion. Like, I enjoy very loud cinemas. For the most part, I want to be absolutely engulfed by the... Like, I need to feel the sound waves, you know? And it's just, what, you go to a cinema and you have to go like, huh? It's like, log out, man. Absolute log out. But apparently there's like some rules with like decibels and like fucking health and safety bullshit and... Yeah, I want it to be so loud that even if someone speaks, I can't listen to them, you know? That's when you know it's good. You guys know what should be bannable too? It should be bannable to go to the cinema with more than 3 people. If you're a group that more than 3, you should be banned. You go to a different room. The room of all the groups. You either go alone or 2 people. If not, you go to a different room. And if you have kids, you go to a different room. I would pay extra for no kids in my session. Same for the plane, by the way. Double my ticket price if no kids. let me pay for the no kid supplement now. I don't care how much is it. Like, I'll pay $20 for the popcorn, see if it has to. You ever heard a parent translating their kids sitting next to you? Dude, if that ever happened to me, you know what I would do? I would go like, hey, excuse me? Do you see? I'll show them my ID, right, to the parent. You see, I'm almost 35-year-old and I don't have kids. Well, I don't have kids. I'm at the age of having kids. So what makes you think I want to deal with your kid? That's what I would say. Your pet, not mine. Yours. You know? If you have a well-behaved kid, it's completely fine, you know? Well-behaved kids, W. W, well-behaved kids, you know, disciplined fathers, W. But fucking feral monkey-ass kids that brain rot tablet parenting, like, hell no. Hell no, brother. What is with this tablet parenting going on? Dude, every time I go in the underground or whatever on the tube or the bus and I see a parent, and bro, they have a kid, and the kid is literally 2 years old on a fucking little baby track thingy. And the fucking parent gives him a tablet. And the tablet has like baby grip and everything. It's like fully equipped with accessories. It has like, you know, pads, and like, it has like it's fucking baby proofed, you know? So you could tell it's for the baby, you know? Bro, I think if you do that on a public space and the police sees you, they should give you a ticket. I literally like ticket. Whatever you do in your house, hey, it's up to you. But if you're giving your tablet to a 2-year-old, you should get a ticket, and you should call services. Based or not based? I think that's absolutely crazy. And I think it's completely fine if you let them watch like cartoons at home, or, you know, something that is a bit more interactive or that has like a setup duration. But this TikTok brain baby thing, like, bro, what like, it's too much. For example, bro, like this week, my students had to like read a text. They had to like read a text, basically. That they want to be actors, basically, some of these kids. And they had to pick up a text, like a monologue, and they had to read it and showcase, hey, this is the monologue I want to do, right? Bro, there was like 30 kids. Well, 30, they're 18 to 21 years old. And they had to read the text in, like, it's a text that they pre-selected, so they have pre-written, right? And they had to read on public, like, just read from the paper. And I swear to God, if someone would have read like that on my high school in public, he would have been bullied. And they, like, what is going on, brother? I was... I had to be like this in class, like the kids were reading, and I was like this. This is my teacher position. I put myself like this, and I go. You can't bully anymore? Maybe that's the problem, brother. Maybe that's the problem, man. Obviously, bullying is not good, but everyone gets a medal. Ay, ay, ay. You know what I would do if I had a kid and he wanted to play with tablets or he wanted to play with whatever the fuck? You know what I would do? I would give him a computer only with Sierra games. Only Sierra games. He wants to play Caesar 3 or like Pharaoh. Hey, go ahead. You like the computer? You like the tablet? Go play Pharaoh. Go play Age of Empires or something, you know? Go play Diablo. I got my leg broken by a guy that was a head higher in the high school, yet I'm still on the bullying side. It made you stronger, man. Deep down, did you deserve it? I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course you didn't, but funny. Windows XP paintball. Holy man. Based. I don't know. I mean, they're also pretty good at some stuff, right? Like, I think kids nowadays, like, they definitely are more open-minded, for example. I think they're more accepting, which I think that's nice. We were a bit... I mean, I think most people our age were pretty close-minded and pretty... stubborn in general in their views with the world. So it's kind of nice to see this new generation. It's very open to new ideas and very open to follow what they like. I think our generation was very scared all the time of being who you wanted to be. There was so much pressure. Yo lo cojo. W pasta, W pasta. W pasta! They wanted to put makeup on me and I was struggling hard, so he stepped on my knee from the side with his 45 leg. Holy. That sounds brutal, actually. And not W. Pasta with white sauce? Yeah, and mushrooms. Guys, is white sauce pasta or tomato-based sauce better for pasta? This is a very important question. Tomato-based, you know, red sauce? Or white sauce? Which one do you pick? If you could only eat one for the rest of your life. Because for me, it's not even close. It has to be white. Because white is based on cheese, right? And cheese is goated. Red saucers in my chat. Red saucers. Bro. No. Cheese. Ketchup? Bro, we're talking pasta. What do you mean ketchup? Nepsom, are you American? Yes or no? Be honest here. Are you born in the United States of America? Oh my god, I'm getting rage baited. It's working. Just put cheese on the white sauce, on the other sauce. No. No. You want cheese on cheese with cheese. Okay, if your pasta dish it's pasta with cheese and not cheese with pasta, you're doing it wrong. Completely wrong. It's not pasta with cheese, it's cheese with pasta, you know? The ratio of cheese to pasta has to be leaning towards the cheese, no matter what, okay? And if you're not doing that, you're missing out in life, pretty much. You're playing MG. You need to switch to COF. COF being cheese, basically. Cheese with cheese. Oh, shit. This guy knows. 51% to 49. I think that's a perfect ratio right there. Which is basically 6 of pasta, 7 of cheese. I think the only ones who have a say in this topic are Italians. I'm Spanish, so, you know, same thing. Dude, real carbonara? Holy. Oh. Oh. I would say carbonara is my favorite, actually.
Eludes me.
Carbonara. No, who's curious as an outsider, what's the cultural difference between Italians and Spanish people?
It eludes me.
So, huh. I think we're actually pretty similar. Obviously, we both have very, 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 very strong roots based on Christian values that came from the after the Roman Empire turned Christian. I think Italy and Spain are
It eludes me.
very obviously different in the language, obviously. I think in general, Italians have a bigger desire for the aesthetics, art, and anything like kind of superficial in general. But I think Spaniards tend to be a bit more chaotic, more into the more African, basically. We're basically Africa, you know, in Spain. We're more into the sun and the beach and all that than Italians, I think, in general. You know, I'm trying to, you know, explain it in general terms. I think Italians, but we're both very, very, historically, very, 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 very traditional. I think Italians as a whole value family more than Spanish people. I think. I think Italy, even though they have some rivalries between themselves, you know, between Roma and Milan, you know, Roma, Provincia, Milano, Capitale, and all that stuff, and the south and the north. I think in general, Italians feel very cohesive between themselves. Whether Spain, to me, at least from as a Spaniard, seems way more divided. And that's probably due to historical reasons.
Impossible.
Italians, I think, are way more patriotic than Spanish people for that reason. Way more patriotic. Even though we both have quite dark recent histories, you know, in the last century. They're more unified. Yeah, I'd say they're more unified. I think Spain is more like the south of Italy in general, and the north of Italy is more like France. But don't tell them that because they're gonna get offended. Spain has Catalans? Well, Spain has Catalans, it has Gallegans, it has Basque Country, it has like... Spain is a bunch of random shit put together. How many times have we been to Italy? 8, maybe? I've been to Italy. I know basically all Italy. I've been to literally every place in Italy pretty much. Because I did it by car and I did the entire thing. I did Syracuse, I did everything. And then I've been to Rome like, I don't know, like 6 times or something. The only city that I don't know very well is Milan. Milan, I don't... You live in Bergamo? Nice. Italy is probably my favorite country, actually, to visit. Even though it's very nearby. Like Spain. I think if you are someone who has never left the United States, or like you have never been to Europe, if you don't pick Italy as your destination, you're retarded. Pretty much. I think. Like, Italy is, in terms of, you know, historical and fucking architecture and just like the legacy they have there is like, yeah, I mean, if you don't pick Italy as your destination, you're stupid. Pretty much. Isn't it like a giant trap? Tourist trap? I mean, like anywhere. Like, no. What about Portugal? Portugal compared to Italy is like comparing, like, in terms of like what there is to see and what there is to visit in terms of quality. And I like Portugal quite a bit too. But Portugal is way more chill, you know? It's like, it's not as spectacular. And then, yeah, all the scammers and all that you see on YouTube. I mean, if you look like someone who's scammable, you will get scammed anywhere, you know? I've never been scammed on Italy. Just don't talk to the scammers, you know? Boom. There's many pickpockets in Italy. Yeah, there's also many pickpockets in Barcelona. Yet I've never been pickpocketed in my life, you know. I feel like if you get pickpocket... I mean, there's guys who are very pro at pickpocketing. But brother, I feel like a lot of the people who get pickpocket are like... They literally have a target dummy on their head, you know? Like, you know, people who are, you know, they're completely disregarding their environment. They're not looking around. They're glued to their phone. They're wearing their passport on their fucking back of their pocket and it's showing the passport word on their jeans. Like, brother, I mean... you know, like, you'd be a target because you're Asian, but it depends. If you're walking around, you know, if you're walking around the tube wearing 27 Leica cameras that are worth 20k, and you're fully dripped in Louis Vuitton, like most fucking Asian tourists do for whatever the fucking reason, you're wearing up your passport and your mobile phone on your neck outside of your jacket, you know. And you know you're running with a fucking selfie stick with the China flag, you know, to point to your group that hey, here I am. Yeah, maybe you get pickpocketed, brother. You're basically dropping decoy on yourself. You're aggroing, you know. You can tell that a lot of the reason why I think people target Asians when it comes to pickpocketing and all these things is because depending on what country you're coming from, yeah, Asian countries, when it comes to that kind of safety, my understanding is that they're very safe. You know, like Japan and Korea and these places, like there's not really pickpockets in these places, or violence of that kind. Right? You could like fall asleep with your phone on your pocket and you might not get, it might not even get stolen, right? That's what at least what people say.
Ready to hunt, traveler?
So yeah, if you go with that mentality, yeah, you're fucked.
It eludes me.
If you're from Singapore or fucking, you know, like Taipei or whatever this fucking crazy cities that Giga safe and stuff, yeah, you're gonna get farmed. Like you're like, bro, the PvPers, they're gonna see you. They're gonna flag you for PvP. You're not gonna realize you're on a PvP zone and you're gonna get fucked. So you just gotta make sure that you're ready for PvP, right? It is a bit unfortunate, you know, that Europe is not as safe as these other places, but well, what can you do? They tried to pickpocket me, and I have to say they were really professionals, but the jeans were tight enough that I could just notice it. I went to beat the group, and the whole gang was surrounding me. Oh yeah, yeah. Where was it? Ramblas or where? In Barcelona, there's so much pickpocketing. So much pickpocketing. But these people are not really dangerous for the most part. They want to get away with... they just laugh at it, you know? And they go by groups to try to intimidate, right? If the things get serious. But for the most part, they don't want to... Because basically, they can get away with pickpocketing because it's not really like a... It's not, it doesn't count as a crime, it's just like a small offense, as long as they don't steal X amount of... if the thing you're stealing is less than 1,000 euros or something, you don't get in trouble pretty much. And they just get released the same day and they do it again. They basically have they have found the hack, you know? But it is annoying. No more manual. I do enough damage now where I don't need to. And I'm getting used to that seal on my bar, so when I do Uber, I can use it for defenses. I did the other boss today, the confluence thingy. If you get pickpocketed, there's a skill issue. I mean, I do think that you have to be.
You understand nothing.
Yeah, you have, like, if you're wearing pickpocket armor, if you max out your pickpocket resist and your awareness, it's kind of hard to get pickpocketed, I feel. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I always wear anything valuable, like internal pocket with a zipper on and fucking, you know. To be fair, it also helps that I'm like fucking 6'4". I'm a pretty big guy, so it's hard to reach my pockets to begin with. Especially because a lot of the people in Spain who pickpocket tend to be pretty small guys. I found. I don't know why, really, but... I feel like in London, I would be more scared of just getting robbed at knife point more than pickpocket. I think London is way more direct with its crime. There's not that much subtlety. I feel. Oh, there's gonna be a guy on a motorcycle and he's just gonna, charge you or whatever. If you wear up a Rolex in London, they will chop your hand off. Yeah. I feel like if you wear a Rolex anywhere in Europe, you're flagging yourself for PvP. So that's what I mean with the... Yeah, don't be wearing your Louis Vuitton fucking full outfit and your Rolex when you're visiting like a tourist center. And, it shouldn't be like that, right? You should be able to wear whatever the fuck you want anywhere. It shouldn't be like that, but the world, it's full of scumbags. And you gotta accept that and stop living in a world of fantasy. Dude, you just gotta look like the one who's doing the robbing, You have to use your stealth skills. So if you dress yourself like you're the one robbing people, you never get robbed. You guys want to see my anti-pickpocket outfit? I'll show you my anti-pickpocket outfit. Look. I'll show you. Okay, guys. We're gonna talk about how to dress to not get pickpocketed, okay? First of all, gotta wear a hat so you look like you're a hardworking person. Hats, something like this, something that looks rocked and used, and like a bit dirty. So you can tell, holy fuck, this guy works, This guy makes minimum wage. This hat right here screams minimum wage. Yeah. So you wear this one, boom. Okay. Second. Okay. You see here, bomber jacket. Bomber jacket screams minimum wage, racist, skinhead, or troublemaker. You know. Bomber jacket, very important. You know, you get your bomber jacket going. No one's gonna fuck with you, okay? And then, what do you do with your bomber jacket? Look, fanny pack, you know? Fanny pack, you know? You get all... This is how my fucking credit cards and everything are stored. You see? Look. So you are on the tube or whatever, you open up this, and this is my transportation ticket. This. It's inside of here. Look, see how stupid it is? It's like a... So if you are on the tube and someone is looking for victims and you do this and then you take up your fucking train ticket, are you gonna think this guy has anything of value on him? Look at it. Would you rob this guy? No. But if you open up this and you have your fucking Louis Vuitton leather fucking wallet, you're getting robbed, motherfucker. You know? So first of all, you have your fanny pack, right? Look at how OP this is. You go fanny pack into this zone here, right? And then when you close your jacket, yeah, you get fully protected. You see, where is the fanny pack? You know, where is it? Nobody knows, right? And then you run around like this. Who's fucking with you? Okay. You just gotta look like you have nothing to lose, you know? Nothing to lose, nothing to give. As you can see, I have multiple hardworking men hats. Right? So we look prepared for any occasion. Now, if you don't do this, yeah, and instead you decide to go out like this, for example, yeah, you go out like this. Look at this. Nice coat, you know? Looking fly, you know? If you look like this, you know, you're getting robbed, okay? You know what I mean? But you can, if you do nice coat with working hat, then you know, you're min-maxing a bit there. Min-maxing a bit, right? You know what I'm saying? That's a nice coat, huh? That's a nice coat. That's Crim's professor coach. Oh yeah. It's too hot now to wear them though. But yeah, absolutely. Sometimes 11, sometimes 9. Standing still, Squid? Are you summoning an extra crow by mistake, maybe? Maybe you're summoning an extra crow by mistake? I have no idea. Maybe ask Bina. Maybe Bina knows. I mean, if you summon the companions, it will go down, obviously. So if you want to make usage of their abilities, you lose frogs, right? It's the price to pay. Is that pasta not cold now? It's delicious. If you don't think cold food is more delicious than warm food, again, you're also missing out in life. Bro. If I had to pick slightly cold or slightly hot, I will always go with slightly cold. Always. Maybe except red meat. Except red meat, maybe. Dude, when you eat things that are too hot, your mouth, your sensitive sensors in your mouth can't pick up the flavors. Okay, hear me out. You cook carbonara, yeah? You cook carbonara, and you have two options. You can wait it right as it's made, like straight up, you know, out of the, hot, poop, and you eat it. Or you wait a full day, you leave it on the pan, and then the next morning you go and you eat it. Which one is more delicious? The freshly made, or the you wait fucking all night and then you go straight and boom, and it's... Which one is more delicious? Freshly made? Wrong. Oh, it's personal, Balforet. It's a personal affix on the list. Just go personal affixes. The real answer is cold the next morning. Dude, the flavors are gonna ferment, you know? During the night, there's gonna be some chemical reactions in that pan that is gonna give you all the tastiness. All the tastiness, man. You gotta wait for the chemical reaction to happen. Just wait 12 hours, you know? Not more than that. 12 hours, boom. Delicious. If I make carbonara myself, it's always served cold. W. W. It's called salmonella? Nah, I'm immune to that, man. I got the vaccine. Immune. Isn't that also like a NA thing? I think you guys don't keep your eggs on the fridge or some shit. What is the difference between the egg preservance systems on both countries? In Europe, we put the eggs on the fridge, and it's all good. What is the situation with eggs between one NA and EU? That's offensive, assuming you're from America?
Impossible.
No, I mean salmonella. Salmonella is an American thing. They clean them in the US. Okay, so we don't have to do it, even though, I mean, I do it, but... So, if you go to a supermarket, all eggs are in fridges?
He remembers you.
Eggs in the EU are pasteurized.
You could go treasure hunting without me.
Okay, so what are the crazy eggs? So if you eat a raw egg from NA, you can die basically. Killer eggs.
Fate scratches at the surface.
The Anos. The Anus. Nemesis.
What say we take a break?
US eggs just go bad if they're not in the fridge. I see, okay. So the NA has bad eggs. Bad NA eggs, I see. Near zero risk. How's the Omnis going? I don't want to talk about it. Any new builds come out? We have a Time Rod build, because Void Conversion Shield Throw got kind of like a big buff, honestly. 25% more damage now works for Time Rod. So that one is on max roll already. And I think from the last week, that's pretty much it now. It's the only new thing. I'm sure there's stuff to be found still, by the way. I see a lot of people, especially in softcore, experimenting with attributes and like playing any build, and you just go rampancy, and you just go... Rampancy seems pretty stupid on softcore. Like, oh, thank God. The world of Eterra opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. I have belts ready for this. It opens, it consumes, it provides. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Will the Void Anus give me what I want? A noose. A noose.
Escape is impossible.
It opens once again.
So much.
The Void Anus welcomes you to the world of Atera. Mana. Oh no. What? No. That's bad, man.
Eludes me.
It opens once again.
It eludes me.
Oh yeah.
Eludes me.
Just running away. RMP in the market spot.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Impossible. It eludes me.
Bina, bina, bina. Suena bina. RMP in the market spot.
It eludes me.
Man. Min rolled? Hell yeah, MML. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-dum.
It eludes me.
Bina, bina, bina. RMP in the market spot. One love. Bina, bina, bina. Bing, bing, bing.
Impossible.
You want a song that sings like me? With my pronunciation? I guess you could do that, no? With a more powerful program? Been a session, guys. The Bina Bina. Bina Bina Bina.
It eludes me.
What a shame, shame,
Impossible.
shame. What do you think of the idea that they should move 5 Uber 3 points to normal timeline competitions and 5 to corruption timeline competitions? I mean, it sounds good to me, honestly. Give me a boost for completing the thing. A Deadly X from an A. What's the name of the song? This song, it's Bina Uber Shame. But this is the good version. This is the good version.
It eludes me.
Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina Uber Shame. It just died again.
Eludes.
One more run, this will be the one. Bina, Bina, Bina. Hey, Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina.
Impossible. It eludes me.
He was over again.
Eludes me. Impossible.
Oh, one more run, it will be the one. Bina, Bina, Bina. Hey, Bina, Bina, Bina. If I succeed, can I use the lyrics and send you the song? Yeah, of course.
Impossible.
What a shame, shame, shame.
Impossible.
It was Uber again, shame. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina.
Witness.
It eludes me.
Bina, Bina, Bina. Hardcore till the end. Oh shit. Hey! I like this one too, for a bit. He just died again. Welcome back to the campaign. What a shame, shame, shame. Bina, bina, bina.
will not take me.
Real Visual. Time to play minions. Login. Are you playing Abo or Frogs? Frogs, no? Welcome back to the campaign. What a shame, shame, shame. Bina, bina, bina. Doom Slipper bites. Go again, again, again. Bina, bina, bina. Bina goes again. Who made all these songs? I wonder who did it. While at work. I've been thinking about a new concept for a new song, guys. My songwriting AI career is taking off. I do have a new idea for a new song. Shall we make a new song together? I want to make a Careless Whispers style song about Twisted Heart, the relic. Prisoner Volca. We can make that too. But I think Twisted Heart needs a ballad, you know? So every time someone asks about Twisted Heart, we play that song. Twisted Heart, I feel. It's gonna be beautiful, you'll see. Dude, I have the chorus already. It's like, Twisted Heart, 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 you make my dick go hard, hard. I have the chorus.
It eludes me. Your death has come. Impossible.
One more time, this will be the one.
Eludes me. Impossible. Death will not take me.
Okay, it's time. It's time. That makes me feel alive. It was time for a sacrifice. One more time, this will be the one. Okay. Anything that uses maces Not really. I mean, you can make Blade Dancer Mace, but not really. Okay, guys. We need to create it, okay? Okay, let's do a bit of a copy pasta so I can have a... Boom, boom, boom. Advanced. Styles. 80s. 80s. Ballad. Romantic ballad. Ballad. Melancholic. Colic. Disco. Vibes. Slow dance. Perfect for kissing. Male singer. Male classic singer. 80s romantic ballad, melancholic disco vibes, slow dance, perfect for kissing. Okay. Guitar, emotional guitar solo. Solo. On the climax. There you go. Okay. There are some things that have to stay, right? Bina, Bina, Bina. I think about you every night. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. 1 second. Every night. Jetame. Guys, you're seeing an artist at work, okay? Jetame. Amen. Amen. Okay. %% health. 16 strength. Strength. Up to how do we make this poetic? Okay, we need to do up to 20% health. (16 strength) makes me feel like a boss. Your 16 strength makes me feel like a boss. (20% health). That's... Nobody gives as much as you. 16 strength. Makes me feel strong. Strength, strong. Perfect. Okay. Who cares? Who cares about your cast speed? Who cares? Who cares if it works on me? Who cares about your plus skills? I will be with you, regardless of my build. Okay. Okay, I think it makes more sense to start with this, okay? We start mysterious. We start mysterious. Who cares about your cast speed? Who cares if it works on me? Who cares about your plus skills? I will be with you, regardless of my build. Okay, perfect. 20% health. Nobody gives as much as you. 16 strength. Makes me feel like a big man. Let me hold you on my relic spot. I will be your lollipop. Perfect. Who cares about your cast speed? I'm melee anyway. Who cares if it works on me? Okay. Who cares about your plus skills? I'm a physical build. I'm physical anyway. Big tank. Big health. EHP go up. EHP go up. I will be your lollipop. Bina. Okay, perfect. Now, for the chores, you know? Twisted heart. You make me go quite hard. You make my... I want to say you, but I think it's gonna censor it. You make my dick go hard. Twisted heart. You make me go hard. Twisted heart. Twisted dick. Okay. Twisted heart. You make my dick go hard. Twisted heart. You know. They will not tear us apart. Huh? How do you spell it? Apart? Twisted heart. you make Reddit that. Fart. I think it makes more sense that we mentioned Reddit before this, right? Twisted Twister Heart. What? Twisted... Oh, what the fuck? Twisted Heart. Reddit sees you and it's sad. When Reddit... How do you say this? Twisted Heart, you make my dick go hard. Twisted Heart. Reddit will never love you. Okay. Twisted Heart. Oh, Reddit wants to see you fall. I want to say like Reddit doesn't see what I see in you, you know? Twisted Heart, you make my dick go hard. You make Reddit fart. You make Reddit go loco. You make Reddit go loco. You make Reddit very sad. Twisted Heart, they will not tear us apart. Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart. Overpowered every patch. Okay. Let's start with this. Bina, je t'aime. I think about you every night. Bina. Damn, je t'aime. Who cares about your caspit? A melee anyway. Who cares if it works on me? I will use you anyway. Huh? I will use you anyway. Who cares about your plus skills? I'm physical. Too much anyway. Every day. Every day. Who cares about your plus skills? Whatever, we'll see. I'll be with you regardless of my build. 20% health. Okay, that's great. Let's see. This is the first attempt. We have enough credits to perfect this, guys. Okay. Bina, je t'aime. Oh my god. Je t'aime lollipop. Yes. Oh. Oh, keyboard solo. It's a guitar, actually, no? I don't think it knows what it is. Okay, second version. Oh. I mean, the first one is pretty good. Oh man. Okay. We can still make it better. So, What did we find out? What if I say melee and female duet? Okay. Romantic duet. What if we make a duet? You know? Melancholic. We need another word that is not disco. Chanson. Melancholic chanson. Slow dance. Emotional saxophone. Solo. You know? Saxophone. Okay, this is good. Now, I think this was pretty good. We need more verses, okay? I think we need to mention you are so easy to farm, right? Are so easy to farm. Emperor of corpses. You know? So easy to obtain. Fall of... No. Reign of Dragons. Pam. Okay. So easy to obtain. On day one of the patch. One of the patch. You come back to me again. Again. Always together. I can always count on you. Always count on you. And your amazing stats. On your amazing stats. And then 20% health, nobody gives us my AHP. EHP go up 16 strength, makes me feel like a big man. Let me hold your my relics pop. I will be... I don't know if I like the lollipop. We need something a bit more thematic, you know? I will be... I will be... Okay. Oh, guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Oh, oh, oh. 16 strength. Big girl. Makes me feel like a strong, independent woman. Perfect. More Bina. That's true. Oh. 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 I'm cooking. Perfect. Okay, guys. It's creating. It's creating. It's creating. Lollipop emotes. Okay. Why is it not called Twisted Heart? We need to make it slower, no? No! No! Not the big man! Oh no! The song is transgender! Fuck! Let's see the lyrics though. Let's see if they work. Oh my god. Bina, Bina. I think I can, Isenfost. I think I can. I think I need to make it 70s, no? The 80s is confusing it, I feel. Bina, Bina, Bina. Okay, let's see the other one. Oh, we might be saved. We might be saved. Okay, this one's good, huh? It understood the female male now. The transgender again, man. Make two men sing this? Okay. Oh man. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty good. How can we make this better? Do we make it more gay? '60s male duet. Male duet. There is a struggle, an emotional struggle between these two men and their forbidden love. Okay, what instrument do we go for? I feel like saxophone will make it 80s no matter what. Piano? Grand piano. Okay. I'm not a fan of the lollipop still. Kind of a bit off. I feel like the lollipop is a bit off, no? Trumpet? Okay. Epic piano solo. Let's try piano and then we try trumpet. Okay. I will be... you know what? We're just gonna go for... My twisted... Oh, this is good. It's let me hold you on my relic spot. My twisted relic spot. Oh, this is cinema. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're creating. I guess we are creating, guys. So far, I think this one was the best, no? The first one we created was pretty good too, I think. Okay, Relic Spot. That's a good name. so good. Fuck! Fuck! Nobody told me. I put saxophone again. Fuck. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's two guys. They're just very similar. Okay. Second attempt. I like this one. Oh shit. This one is more jazzy, no? I think I prefer the first one. Overpowered everybody's solo sax, yeah. Okay. The last we need. I think I like that there is an emotional struggle between these two men and their forbidden love. Okay. No, I like games.
You understand nothing, what's of yours? This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Eludes me. It eludes me. It eludes me.
Twisted Heart. Good song.
Possible.
Second version. Oh, I like this piano. I like this piano. Oh! This is good. This is the gayest so far.
It eludes me.
I knew that portal was worth the gamble.
Holy gay activist. Holy.
I did nothing wrong. We're done here. Why not fighting?
This sounds pretty good. Overpower from the start? Yeah, we can try that.
You and I are bound by the same chains.
Holy cinema, man.
But what's
We gotta play that one again.
pain? An eternity of pain. Unchanging. This means nothing. The end will come all the same. You understand nothing, traveler. An eternity of pain means nothing. The end will come all the same. Bound by the same chains. Even my life continue. Yes, my chains return. But what's of yours?
I'm feeling it.
Escape! Escape is impossible! Sapphire, what? So much.
The void anus provides. Okay, I like this one, I feel. Okay, HP. Giga. Oh man, where can I get this song? You can get it right now. This one, no? Twisted, twisted heart. You are it on every part. Holy man, that was a good session right there. That was a good session. Twisted, twisted heart. You make my feeling very sad. It's a good song. Bina reaction right now? Is Bina streaming? No, Bina. No, Bina. We need Bina. Just got kids or something, maybe? I wish we could get Bina reaction. Twisted, twisted heart. And you see, like, if you make the entire lyrics and you kind of like do trial and error, you get to. I think the results are way more fun. Than if you let it improvise. Call him. I'm messaging Vina. Oh. Well, birthday party of daughter, so GG's. Twisted, twisted heart, you make my dick go very hard. Okay, I wanna listen to it again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It eludes me. It eludes. Impossible.
Dude, this HP go up is so good.
Impossible.
I like this change too, my twisted rolling spot.
It will shatter around you.
Me. It eludes.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't mind repetition too much, but it makes it more pop. Yeah, slot. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Me. Take me.
Do we make a song about spin to win? I feel like spin to win needs a song.
Witness.
Remove berry. I like the berry. Because it makes it very sad. If not, it's very short, no?
Death eludes.
You understand nothing, traveler. Eternity of pain is how you change. My righteousness was once sacrificed. You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same. My chains return. But what's of yours?
Another one? Fuck. Twisted, twisted heart. Mm. Do I have a Bina man crush? Who doesn't? Like, I mean, what? You guys are acting like it's not normal. This time corruption max rolled? Giga. You know. What do I even use here? I feel like I don't have a good enough belt. I need multi-exiled otherwise. You make my dick go hard. Hmm. Very bad, I'll have to reroll. It's Bina, my favorite streamer? Of course. Venus lurking. Venus lurking. He's still listening to it. Do I plan on making that? I don't know. I have too many characters going on at the same time now, so probably not. Maybe if I die, maybe. How do I search for 1 tier 7, 1 tier 6, guys? Wait, why is this not showing? Huh? It should show, no? Okay. Tier 6, tier 7, tier 6? Okay, that works. No, it doesn't. Look. Ow! twisted, twisted heart. Are you watching? Are you watching? After a roll. It's fine on that bell though. What? 20. That was a win. This could be easy win. Not easy win. I won't. I can YOLO. I am retarded. Who is that? Okay, time to make spin to win song, I think. Okay. There is only one genre possible for this song. There's only one genre possible, and it's power metal. We agree on this, yes? That the warpath has to be a power metal. Has to be power metal. Epic. 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 Battlefield. Epic battle against gods. You are the chosen one. Parameter virtuos. Virtuos. Guitar. Solos. Epic. Voice. Screams. High pitch screams. A warrior Riaching Valhalla. How do you spell this? Isn't it spelled like this? There you go. Okay, I think the theme for this is you can call me Cyclone, you can call me Warpath, you can call me anything you want. But we all have this in common, we spin to win. So, okay, I need names of Warpath in other games, okay? I don't think it likes it when you give it, like, actual bands. It tells you, hey, I cannot, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's... we have Whirlwind, Cyclone. We always start with the same. Bina, Bina, Bina. Time to win. You can call me Vortex. You can call me Whirlwind. You may know me a Cyclone. You know. No matter what I win. With this crazy movement. Some people call it spin. No matter what the challenge. What's the challenge? All you can do is win. Spin to win. Pin. Okay. Let's see. Bina, Bina, Bina. Time to spin. Bina, Bina, Bina. Time to win. Epic Metal Scream. What? You know? You can call me Vortex. Spin, spin, spin. You know? Spin, spin, spin. You can call me Whirlwind. Spin, spin, spin. Has to be repetitive for theme, right? You can call me Mordex. You can call me Whirlwind. Let's see what I can do. You can call me Vortex. Some people call me Vortex. People call me Vortex. Others call me Whirlwind. You may know me as Cyclone. No matter what I win. With this crazy movement. And 0 APM. One second. Spinning to victory, seeking for glory, winning like crazy. We will gonna spin to win. Victory! It's just the best build. Spin to win. Victory. Is this the Giga streamer I've been hearing about? It is. Okay. Some people call me Vortex. Others call me Whirlwind. You may know me Cyclone. No matter what, I win. With this crazy movement. Some people call it spin. No, some people call it we already have. Resembling of a spin. Of a spin. All you can do is win. Spin to win. Victory. I'm just the best build. Okay. There's no better build. There is no better build. Spin to win. Victory. Just hold your spin key. Perfect. I do crazy damage. And all I do is spin. No matter what's the challenge, all you can do is win. Perfect. Holding just 1k. The key to victory. No matter how many children you got, I can be your build. Okay, 1 second. The chorus is perfect. Okay. Bina 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 is perfect. Spin, 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 win, 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 spin, 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 win. I think that's deep lyrics right there. Just one key, the key to victory. That all that gamers love me. Cause thanks to me, they win. Perfect. This might be my masterpiece. Great. I hope you guys are ready. Time to spin. Vina, Vina, Vina. Oh, I mean, look at this name. Look at this name. Oh, baby. Look at these logos. Okay, let's go.
It eludes me.
What's up, Bimbos?
It eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible.
Your echo will break.
Yes, you can, Kimboli. Just go to the planner, press the cock key or whatever, and just put your account name. You can do it.
The cracks are spreading.
To spin to win. Yeah, it was because of monetization, the Torchlight Infinite thing. Too aggressive.
Impossible.
I'm pretty sure if they're sponsored, they're gonna disclose it, no? I think Rax just likes the game. And Aaron just game hops all the time, so... Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you want to grow your stream, you're good doing that. You do build reviews. I feel like I maxed out on this Ghost Flame bit, but I need more DPS on Uber. Ghost Flame build, I don't know much about it, but I mean, I can take a look at it. Ghost Flame as damage sounds... well... sounds interesting. This one we only play if we're playing Warpath, basically. If we're playing Warpath, we play this song. Spin to win! The damage is more short on zombies? I can take a look. Then, because I'm familiar with that. What is over here? Yeah, no worries.
It eludes me.
Winter's mercy. I did what I must to protect my people.
Spin to win. Pretty good. Pretty good, no?
Impossible. It eludes me.
Just link it, Timbus. Just link it.
The moment you hesitate,
Just you. Go up. That's a banger. Twisted heart, that heart. If you tell me your account name, I can look for it. Tell me your account. There's some health.
Eludes me.
It's as much as you. EHP go up. Little twisted heart. Nebula PC. We can take a look. Twisted, twisted heart. You made me a bit very sad. For your Sharon build, is there a particular timeline you recommend pushing corruption? Let's see. I don't think it matters. I think I just find Dragon, you know, because it's easy. And you get the daggers, you know. Probably just Dragon. Wait, I can already tell you that you definitely need to get rid of this. And no movement speed is absolute tragedy. Let's see what you're doing. You're doing marrow shards, yeah? Proc with zombies. And no zombie, you're doing zombie rings. Okay. Are you stacking int? Madness. Twisted heart. I'm jealous. Your zombies are gonna do a shit ton of damage. I don't even know what. Okay, I mean, you can do. You say you can do damage right now? I mean, that's very simple. All you need to do is you need to get rid of marrow shards here. Or Catonic Fissure. Just get rid of Catonic Fissure, most likely. And you go... Profane Bale. And then you will have enough damage. Aura lowers? Yeah, of course, of course. But do this. With your build, if you just spec Profane, read what this node does. Just do this. And this will be your extra damage. Yeah, read what this does. Fissure, whatever. You basically what you do is you use your volatile zombies, you let them go crazy with the ring and the marrow shards. They explode each other and stuff, right? And then whenever your Profane Bale is on cooldown, you use it. And you have 160 int, no? 165. So this node right now is giving you 165 163 times 5. 800% more damage to 5 of your zombies. So you basically change Profane... use this. And basically, you're doing Ghost Flame into Profane Veil, and then whenever you're waiting for Profane Veil, you do Ghost Flame and so on. You basically just cast Profane Veil. Won't only apply to the zombies? Yes. Yes, it will, but they will do giga damage. They will do giga damage. You will see. Like, one of these zombies is gonna be worth 8 of your normal zombies. And you're casting 5. So it's gonna give you a lot of burst. Like, a lot of burst. And again, you're building cooldown bullshit, right? And stuff, so... You will have it. You know, you go... It's basically, every time it's off cooldown, you use it. And with the amount of strength you have, you will see. It will, like, explode the entire screen. You will see. Keep in mind, this build, without the rings, you know, and without... This build, just with this, with no other zombies, like, one-shots, like, basically kills Uber in, like, 30 seconds. 0 CDR? It doesn't matter. You could build it, then. Just get CDR on your... Who cares? You don't need this. Just get CDR here, CDR there, and you're Gucci. And you won't need the transplant. Super easy. And even without Pseudo CDR, you will notice the damage. It felt clunky? Yeah, but you play your build, and then you do the good build, the clunky build from time to time, basically. So you still play your build, just instead of doing Profane, instead of doing Fissure, you do the other thing, and that's it. Whenever you are pressing that bottom, you're pressing the other bottom, and that's it. I think that should be very noticeable on Uber, especially.
It eludes me.
Should be very noticeable.
You understand nothing.
Bless that heart. And you can apply Dam. You can apply Dam with other sources too. You have Dam idols, you have Dam passives, you have Dam chants for your minions. So if you need Dam, just get it. Warlock passive has Dam for minion hit. So if you want Dam, you can get it.
An eternity of pain.
This one's okay.
Continue to suffer.
Strong, independent woman. Twisted heart.
Impossible.
What passives am I taking when I level up? I'm probably gonna take the 14% damage. And 1% life drain note. On Lich. Where's that heart?
It eludes me.
Twisted, twisted heart. Bina, bina, bina. Is that multiplicative? No, it's not multiplicative. All the things in your passives, unless they say it's multiplicative, they're not. At the moment, I'm doing some different things from the original build on Maxwell. Basically, I went for this early over this for the mana per intelligence. I have quite a bit of mana anyway, so because I can get away with the mana blessing at the moment. I might change it later as the guide once I get because I'll have to do it when I change. And I went for this because it's int and health on hardcore, but I mean, it's whatever. Twisted heart. So I'm probably just gonna put a point here. 40% damage. Twisted heart. Might grab the kill threshold even, who knows. Is there a way I can influence Sing a specific echo? I'm trying to get the Traitor's Tongue to transmission from Blowing Blade Ensemble to Blaze-Storm. But why do you want to see a specific echo, Eric? If you want to get that dagger, the first thing you gotta do is you gotta use a Rune of Ascendance, try to get the first dagger, and then when you get one, you imprint it, right? And then you can get a lot of them. So that's the first thing you gotta do. And if you get to the point where you are on COF and all that, then you just buy some dagger prophecies really quick. You can get it. But don't try to get items by doing echo, like the echo rewards or whatever. Like that's like 2020 technology. We don't do that anymore. Is that hot? You choose the timeline you want to farm based on the boss drop you want. So if there's a boss drop you want, that's the timeline you farm. And if your build doesn't use any boss drop, then you do whatever you do.
Before we hunt,
You can do the easiest one or whatever. You can do Drain of Dragons, can never go wrong with Drain of Dragons. But most builds use a boss drop or two. Because when we make the planners, we try to include a boss drop, if it makes sense. So you can be more efficient with your farming, right? For example, this build, I use the Yulia boots. That's why I'm farming on the Heroth boss, because I want to get the boots as I'm doing my other stuff. Sometimes it's not possible to find a good boss drop, so... Yeah, you can ask anything, by the way. If you have questions, just ask. I may not see the question, but if I see it, I'll try to reply. Just started LA this week. Welcome, man. Welcome to the... Virgil has numbed my brain rot. Hey. How do I become as sexy as you and smart as Vina? Choose one.
Impossible.
The world cannot handle that much power. You have to choose one. You know the only thing that can actually give you as much as what you're asking? Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart gives you attributes, it gives you HP, it gives you plus skills. That is basically the only item in the world that can do that. A Twisted Heart. The Void Anus also. No, it's not. I just do it sometimes when I'm interested in the reward or if I'm very close to it.
You understand nothing, traveler. This means nothing. The end will come.
Still farming this? I'm unlucky, brother. What do I do if I'm unlucky?
We will both continue to suffer.
Dude, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Strength, dexterity, attunement, dexterity twice. Not a single madness. What do I do? Like, you know, I'm on prison. I'm on prison. What happened to Mega Fuego? No, Mega Fuego will happen still early in the season, you know? And it will be Fuego Reborn. Double Fuego. Huh? How much damage would it give me? It will give me 130 crit multi right now. 130 something crit multi. It would give me... I have 537 crit multi, so I will go up to 670. So it will give me around 20% damage. Give me a name for my flame brief. Swag Fuego. Big Fuego.
It eludes.
Big Fuego is good. Shannon Ballista. What is the best in slot belt for Ballista? Jungle Queen, no? Because it gives you dexterity and it's good for dodge and stuff and damage, minion damage and stuff. And the one in the guide. And then you can also use the int one because it's easier to target farm and easy to get. And the int also gives you a multiplier. But the int one is better for endgame, I think. But I don't know, Bina has made the math. So it's either one of those two. Fuegolicious, yes. Yeah, that's not, they're both really good.
It eludes.
But I think isn't the person on the ladder currently like the #1 guy, the Chinese guy? Isn't he doing shift ballista? I think he's not even using int at all. So obviously, if you don't use int, he's probably just playing that to go faster. He's not gonna lack damage at 10k corruption, you know, on that build. So keep in mind, I think right now, what, 20k corruption is the maximum? Like, these builds can do 50k corruption, you know, so... So, you can pretty much run whatever the fuck you want and still push on that on softcore on that build.
It eludes me.
I'm always explosive. I think that he's doing something with shift. I know that for a fact.
It eludes me.
I don't know if it's explosive or not. I haven't checked like the actual planner. But if he's not using aerial assault, int doesn't do anything, right? So that's why he wouldn't use the int belt to begin with.
Impossible. Impossible.
Did you Vitality to 90 rob or doesn't try to go 90 with? Yeah, Volka doesn't try to because he knows it's not reachable for normal people. But if you hit the boots, I'll try it. Oh, we got 100. Giga. You definitely tried though. Also, the macro planner doesn't really do a good job at calculating what is it called? Alter effect and all the idols and stuff, so probably not displaying the true vitality. With Warper Fix working, with Gigi you can go between chest and go like this mana? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, that's good. I think normal one is better. But again, keep in mind the ladder at the moment, especially on softcore. I mean, we can take a look, but it has nothing to do with the best build and more like who's the craziest person. Like, normal ballista, explosive ballista, all of these builds can do way more than 20k. So it does, you know. Yeah, you do movement speed over vitality. You try to get double tier 7 and vitality. That's what you try to do. I have a pair of boots like that, for example.
His pain ripples through time.
Will not take us.
Twisted heart. Bina, he just died again. Back to the campaign. You have no idea how many emperors you killed? I can get an idea. Got it for this try. It is what it is, you know. Bless Sonk. You're struggling to get out of your woven flesh? That's normal. But woven flesh is a good item, you know, so don't worry too much. Just need a good helmet, basically. 1 LP as well, good start for my friend. Yeah, that's perfect. Hey, this one's really good. Really good. Please. Please. Welcome back to the campaign. What is a good helmet? Just tier 8 channel cost and crit cap? I mean, if you want to move out of your woven flesh, that's all you need, yeah. And if you got percentage HP on top of it, and some mana on top of it, or some vitality on top of it, great. Yeah. But I think if you run 80 something plus crit reduction with like tier 8 channel cost and tier 5 HP, you're more than happy, you know. You don't need more than that to start. Bina. One more run, this will be the one. What a shame.
Will not take me.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
Bina.
It eludes.
Beast would devour everything in her path. Meat. More meat!
Hey, serious question. Thank you. Yeah, serious question. All questions are serious.
Death and scab.
What's the best welfare amulet build? I'm not a big fan of that ability. I think some people use Sentinel with it. I've seen people use it with Vengeance, Ignite builds and stuff.
Eludes me.
I'm not a big fan of it, honestly. But I know Mystia has a build with it, CRW Adventure, so we can check Mystia, Ignite, Vengeance, Paladin. It uses that amulet. Maybe that ticks your boxes. You wanna try it on Warlock? Oops. I mean, you definitely wanna play something spammy, so maybe like some sort of Ignite Chaos Bolts bullshit. I don't know.
My research.
Bina goes again.
Brilliance is... I did nothing wrong.
Okay, enough Bina. It opens, it consumes, it provides. Enough Bina. Strength makes you tanky, and you can get a corruption that gives you damage per strength on weapon. You know. So eventually it's damage too.
An eternity of pain. This means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
I have 400 cases.
Around you.
It eludes me.
We start rapping, get too fast, go too fast, there's no such thing, go too fast.
He has watched you die.
Impossible.
I was like, no Nemesis. Yes, there's Nemesis.
Before me.
Am I killing Uber with this? I've killed the normal boss, like the other boss. I think I can kill this guy, Uber with this guy pretty easily, but I kind of want to get my amulet before. I kind of want to kill the... I'm gonna get my amulet before Uber. This character can obviously do Uber already. This character can do 2k corruption, like, in terms of damage, and... But I'm not ready to kill it. Shit, map.
It
Yeah, this character should kill Uber pretty easy. I got paranoid with the meteor. I thought it was a possessed enemy. This is map infinite or? What the fuck is this map? This one's pretty good. If I hit this one, I'll be happy, but... Bina got you with Stormcrows. Yeah, he's been leveling them, right? What amulet? I got the conversion amulet thing. Drill P.
It eludes me.
Fire cross or normal cross? I think normal, no?
Winter's mercy. I did what I must to protect my people.
How do fire crows feel? I don't see a reason why you would play them. Other than you like fire. But I mean, crows are pretty OP, so I assume you can just make them work just fine. But... Confluence of the Oblivion.
The end will come all the same.
Quack, quack, quack. To defeat. Have to leave soon, by the way. I do this confluence and I have to go. Movie date with girlfriend. It's double tier 7. Eternal gauntlets. Kind of fuck. The Void Anus opens once again. Please. What is this? This is Riplot Leech. We're playing hardcore. Follow account found. Hardcore. That's 500 corruption.
You've returned, traveler.
Just got level 100 pretty much. The idols opens once again.
Eludes me. It eludes me.
Void Anus song? Okay, we can play the Void Anus song
Only death and scavengers.
as an outro.
Eludes me.
Get ready! It won't hold for long!
The Void Anus opens once again. Chasing us free.
Eludes me.
The world of Ithera. Wow. Oh my answer. The Anus opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it divides. It opens once again. Log into the light. Well, we have 500 corruption ready for Uber. How do I get this song? I can link it to you.
It will shatter around you.
Do, 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 do. The world of Ithera opens once again. The void angels opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. It opens once again. Log into the light. Did we cremate the hate, or did the mate made us? Big soul prayer. Rest begin. Oh! Dude, minion! Fucking hell, man. I'm tilted as fuck with this minion shit. What did you get? Oh, nice. That's nice. The cleanse. Congrats. The void anus opens once again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. It opens once again. Log into the light. It didn't make the gate, or did it make us? First I went back to a lean it farming build. No rogue. Logging to the world of... You know what build you need? I'll tell you what build you need. Are you ready to know what build you need? Look. Are you ready?
An eternity of pain, unchanging. Chains return. What once was lost leads nothing. The end will come, all the same. Eternity of pain. This is how change This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I did what I must to protect my people.
Spin to win. When it's overtime, I have to go now, but now, pretty much. I kind of wanted to get my amulet, but eh. We did the other boss today, and we basically one-shot it. He didn't do any mechanics. Well, he did like one mechanic. Do I think tomorrow we do it? We're at 500 corruption now, so... You guys can't hear? Good. I'm saying that it should be like I'm at 500 corruption now, so and I did the other boss today and I one-shotted it, so is the Bina Lollipop song done? Yes, it is. Yes. You wanna listen to it? I have to go though.
It eludes.
But this is the final product. as much as you. EHP go up. It makes me feel like a big man. Metal Fingers playing hardcore. Any hardcore gamers? Serket is playing hardcore. He gets a host. Okay. Tomorrow Uber, basically, I think. I'm very sad I didn't get the amulet, but, you know, it is what it is. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been a pretty funny stream, regardless. We killed the Uber, the other boss, so that's good, you know. I'm going to the movies now with the girlfriend, so big kiss, big kiss.